We are back. We are back in the building. It is Tuesday, May 12th. Oh man. Yep. It is definitely it is May 12th, guys. It's Tuesday. You had CPI and hey. Didn't do much. And you're currently getting a retracement to the downside. So, hey, either way. We are back. Midwest Trader, what up? Nick, 177 Racer. Let's go. Where are we going? But we are back in the building, guys. What up, what up, what up? BDH East Coast edition. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Nah, Nathan, my favorite black man, let's go. We're getting the party started. Evidently very early here, chat, because it's only 12:03. Tim Murray, that's why momentum day trading rules. Either way is good. I agree 1000%. Right? You're not really concerned. That's where I think some people get it kind of twisted, right? Like with momentum traders, they're like, oh, like, you know, we don't really care if the market's going to be bullish or bearish. You just want good price action and follow through, to be honest, in my opinion. Because as long as you have good follow through, chat, in either direction, bullish or bearish, you know, your goal is to obviously capitalize on the move. So you don't really care either way. Wugs, is it Wugs? Wugs, he's saying, let's go DMONEY. I did a line. Let's get it. Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be an interesting stream today, chat. We would give you a timeout, but we don't want you to do anything crazy if you've done a line of whatever you did. So we don't want you to spaz out and do something crazy. So we're not even gonna give you a timeout. If you get unruly in here, we're gonna have to give you a timeout, sir. But welcome to the show. I don't know what is going on with the chat. It's 12:05. You're saying you did a line. It's a Tuesday. Random Tuesday, 12:05. He's saying that he's under the influence of something, chat. I don't know what it is, but this is crazy. Oh man. Well, let me log in here, chat. Give me 1 second. All right, so is this, you know, is the market now kind of pushing up? We were just down at 811, chat. We're getting back to the EMAs, so I'm kind of watching here. Right, are we going to get a rejection from here back down to 817, chat, for a short? I think that could be the move here, right? So because the EMAs have been respected, you have to kind of see how this plays out, though. So I am watching here for potential, kind of setting up for potential short to the downside here, chat. 5-minute chart. Trying to see how this price action kind of plays here, right? because you had the rejection up here off 933. You know, do they want a higher retest to 926 and then a sell-off? Or is, you know, is this enough kind of like for the rejection, right? So kind of watching to see how we react here, guys. 14 EMA sitting at 927. Obviously, we're got some bearish momentum in the market. This is the 1 hour chart. A lot of bearish momentum in the market right now to the downside. So we'll see. For a potential short here, chat. Back towards 820, to be honest. They're gonna flush McGush. EMA has been pretty much holding up as a level of resistance. So looking for short here down to 812, guys. Potentially, right? See how this candle closes. You got about a minute left. Looking like a rejection. 896. See how this kind of plays out. So you had the kind of like consolidation, break to the downside, come back up here, lower high. Stop back above 897. Want this new candle to open up though. All right, here's a new candle opening up, chat. 5-minute chart. Can we get a push up for some kind of top wick? Stop would be 897. Yeah, I'm gonna try a short here, guys. Stop is gonna be 897. Trying to see if we can get back down here towards 825 or lower, right? So if they pop the previous 5-minute candle high, I don't want to be short anymore. So put the stop up there. See if I can get at least down to 841, possibly, right? All right, there's over 10 points, chat. And then you got an instant snapback. You got to love that. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Come on, man. Quick over 10 points and then instant snapback. But if they get it going here to the downside, this could be the level. Make no mistake about it, guys, that gets taken. 811, right? So there's 10 points. Can we get a push through these lows? It was almost 15 points. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. So we had the rejection off the 14, guys, and you're looking for at least, I'm looking for at least 840, right? If they're gonna flush it. You had 10 points multiple times, so If you took the profit, congrats, because I might be in for some chop here. Not getting a follow through, right? So that's not positive when you see that. Kind of like to push back up. So you expected it to kind of go because we had the rejection off the highs already. And it's not great that we're pushing back up here. So if you took the W, congrats. Probably gonna get stopped out of this, right? If it doesn't pick up momentum very quickly here to the downside, I needed to start rejecting. You got 2 minutes and 13 seconds left. 5-minute candle. Yep. So, yep, don't want to see that. Here we go. So, could be in for some chop here, guys. Chop session. So, I'm going to close it, right? Because that doesn't make sense. So, we had the short. You had an opportunity to kind of take off over 12 points, almost 15 points, and wasn't going to stick around here for a deeper retracement, right? We should have went already. So if you took it, congrats. If you caught the W, you had twice. You had 2 opportunities, right? And then here's the deeper push up. So maybe they want to get back to 920 area. So I'm still looking because gotta love NQ, chat. You gotta love it. So I'm still looking for, all right, so the 14's at 921. We're at 907. And we'll be aggressive to short now, but because they clearly want a deeper retracement, or it could be the start of a reversal, right? Either way, but oh man. Let's kind of see it. Let's see how this current 5-minute candle got 30 seconds left, a little bit less than 30 seconds. Small top wick. This is an area where you know, are the bears going to step back in here and take us lower? That's the question. It's kind of funny that we already had the yeah, here it is coming back down, right? Gotta love it. Probably maybe 857 or lower. So quick short there, back down. Let's see if they flush McGush here, guys. A little bit lower. All right, there it is. There's 885. All right. Not gonna get that back. We'll take that off and then wait for the next setup here. All right, so 5-minute chart got basically chopped. Had 13 points. I'm curious to see how this 5-minute candle closes, because this could be the candle that kind of gets us going for new lows back below 811, right? So if we can hold this EMA, guys, probably looking to re-enter on the close of this 5-minute candle. We need a rejection, right? We need to hold this 14 EMA, 28,918, and I think we are headed back below 810. So maybe they just wanted a deeper retracement. That's life. If you haven't seen Take Profit Trader, guys, only 1 week, 50% off, no activation fee. All right, so let's see how this plays out here, chat. 912 right now will be your stop, right? If we get back above that candle high, you don't want to be short anymore. You're looking at this as basically a lower high being put in on the 5-minute chart so far, and then we kind of sell back down. So let's see. Somebody said, come on in Q, give 920. So you want to tap with the EMA to short it, or you're trying to get long to the EMA? We got 2,100 people tuned in, chat. It's only 12:17. So I appreciate the support, guys. Do me a solid if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Looks like we're hanging out. We only have 295 likes. So we got 2,100 people tuned into the show already. So, and like I said, it's only 12:18. So hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. See how this 5-minute candle kind of closes out. So definitely some chop. We had about 15 points on the previous trade. I saw some W's in the chat. Congrats if you kind of close that out. Just tried to re-enter as close as I could back towards the 14 EMA. Kind of wrote some of that down, right? So why y'all long? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not looking for long. I'm looking for shorts here, guys, back towards 811. And it's looking a little weaker now, to be honest. Right, it's looking weak again. Like, you got 1 minute and 12 seconds left. So I would say, yeah, this is, we flush 857. We're headed more than likely to 808 or lower. A lot of bearish momentum in the market, so I'm not looking for longs at the moment. But we'll see how this plays out. We start getting back above the 14 EMA momentum, chat, then that's a different story, right? Maybe that's a recovery time, but until then, I'm looking for shorts. All right, 12 seconds left. You're at 870. 913 is the high, or 911 is the high of the previous candle, right? So now we're looking, you got a higher low or lower high. So you want to push up for some kind of top wick again, preferably. You might not get it though, chat, but we're targeting down here ultimately, right? If they can get it there. Not a rejection. Want to push up first though, form some kind of top wick so I can have a better stop. All right, there was 878, 880 area. All right, 885. I'm gonna try it, guys. I'm gonna put my stop above that candle's high, and I'm trying to ride this down, right? Stop is gonna be 913. It is what it is. I'm gonna let it ride, guys. Oh, man, oh man. Here's 15 points instantly, chat. Problem is, let's see if we get the follow through here. All right, right at 20 points. You want this thing to flush here, chat, to the downside, right? All right, there's 20 points, guys. Take the P, there's 25 points. I would take the profit, make no mistake about it. There it is. So you want that box down there. Will it get there? We don't know. So I would say take the P, take the profit off the table. Lower 800 could be a possibility if they flush, but we know that there's been some yoke. So You had 25 points. Having a hard time here, kind of pulling back. Come on, man. Flush lower 800. Like, come on. You got 812 down here, chat. That's an area of interest, right? Can they flush down there? All right, 851. You're at 25 points. $848. All right. You're over 25, guys. You want to break through 850 area. They're holding it up at 850. So if they break 850, look out to the downside pretty quickly here. Lower 800s. All right, 843. Let's go, baby. That's over 30 points, guys. We'll take it off. You got to love it. You got to love it. You got to love it. Hey, we're rocking out 1223. You had over a 30-point trade, and you could be holding more for lower 800s, but we're gonna take that, guys. That's over 30 points. Drop a W in the chat if you took the short. And there's 841. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, you gotta love it. And there's new lows, 834. Like I said, guys, that 5-minute chart, 810 could be an area of interest here. Make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it, chat. There's 828. W still in next trade, please, LOL. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, chat. When's the next trade? Oh man, you gotta love it. Oh man, I didn't have all 5 accounts here loaded. Only had 2 accounts, but it is what it is, guys. You got 2 accounts here trading Lucid Flex 50Ks up 800 per account. That's $1,600. I do think 810 gets hit. So we got you know, it's frustrating though, right? Because to be honest, we had over 10 points on the first trade, and you had some chop and a retracement back towards that EMA. So it is what it is. So let's see if they kind of break this level, right? You got a 30-minute candle getting ready to close out. It doesn't look good at all. So keep in mind though, we've had some selling pressure kind of step into the market. We know that we're kind of hanging out up here last night. 29,000, like 450 to the, you know, under that 500 area, 450, 475 looks like, right? Yeah, like 450 area. So if you kind of map that out to the lows, 646 points, chat, off the highs from last night. So obviously at some point, you know, you're looking to kind of see how this plays. You've had the last 1, 2, 3. Last 3 1-hour candles have been bearish, but you're following no momentum in the market. I mean, look at this current 4-hour candle. I mean, who wants to get long when a higher time frame candle 4-hour chart looks like this? Need something more convincing, right? You got about 1 hour and 30 minutes left on that current 4-hour candle. So we'll see how this plays out, chat. Pretty nice trade there. 30 points plus. So hey, 12:27 in the afternoon. We'll take it. See what else we can get. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got to get, we should be over 1,000 likes now, guys, right? So we're at 490 likes. 2,400 people tuned into the show. Just had a 30-point trade. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Come on, man. All right. Just put the whole just put the whole chat in timeout for not hitting the like button. I know, right? What was the news today? CPI. Yeah, you had CPI today, but it was, to be honest, CPI was worse or more uneventful than NFP. So in all honesty, right? Meaning that if you take a look at the 830 candle, you had the 830 print of CPI. I mean, womp chat. Total range 70 points. Basically some back and forth action, right? Trap sellers, trap buyers. I mean, the next candle, the 835 candle was actually a decent push of about 50 points, and then you had consolidation, right? So and then here we go again, chat, rejecting, like I said, I mean, this box down here, 810, chat, 810. Kind of looking like it's prime for that area, right? Only because you got lower highs on a 5-minute chart. So look out for potential. You know, the problem is now is that it's kind of like you're not, you wouldn't be getting right. You wouldn't be having the best entry, chat, right? The initial trade just took was a pretty good entry. But you're still looking at the momentum in the market to the downside. Make no mistake about it. You flush these lows, you're gonna get a flash here, more than likely to that 810 level. There's 827, 824. Yeah, you're right there. So yep. So that's over 20 points. Kind of talking you through this setup, and you're targeting down here towards 810, 811. Yep. So there's the top of the box, 28,815. You gotta love it. So you could have had definitely over 20 points there, chat. Just listening to the commentary. Somebody took it. If you took it, drop a W in the chat. We want to know. If you took the short there on the commentary, and there's the break. Make no mistake about it. So you got to love that. There's 809, guys. Oh, man. I just got a 3K payout in my first 2 weeks. Is that good? Hey, congrats. I'm happy for you. Yeah, that's really good. Lower lows, lower highs all day. Yeah, you got to take it, right? That's what's printing, guys. So you're waiting for the retracements and you're looking for lower highs being put in. So, all right. So when you're trading off the EMAs, people want to know all the time, right? Oh, how do you trade off the EMAs? Well, this was the first attempt, chat, right? And they wanted it closer to the EMA, because if you notice, that's why I always say that if you can get in as close as you can to the EMA, chat, that's the safest trade, right? You put the order in here, or you enter manually here right off the EMA, put the stop on the other side of the EMA, and then you let it ride to the downside, right? So this first attempt here was choppy. You had about 12 points, I think, and then they pushed it back up on a deeper retracement. So once I saw it with a lower high, this current 5-minute candle breaking back down, that's where, right, close out bearish, retracement, and then you get short, let it ride. So if you're trying to get longs, unfortunately right now you're getting cooked. Somebody said no 30,000. Yeah, not at the moment, right? So you're trading what you see in front of you, not what you think. And there's a lot of bearish momentum in the market. So I'm not trying to get longs. Like I said, you need to start seeing price close aggressively back above the 14 EMA, starting on the 5-minute chart, in my opinion. Maybe some bullish engulfing candles, you know, things of that nature to kind of convince you to get long, that's where the momentum is. But until that happens, you are looking for retests or retracements and trying to join the party to get short until otherwise. So we'll see. I was short from your 9-10 call out. 100 points. Nice. You gotta love it. So this is a new 30-minute candle, guys. Now, what you're looking for, we just broke that. We put in another low, right? Had it mapped out on a 5-minute chart. You guys saw that. We just broke below this box, right? And swiped that low. So now, ideally, maybe, you know, do they want a deeper pullback before continuation down? So at the lower you go, the more riskier it gets based off of your entry, chat, because where's your stop, right? So yeah, if you got in right off the EMAs, like I just talked about, like 905 to even 886, you're feeling good right now, right? You trail it down and you're in a good situation. But if you're shorting here, you know, you have to be smart. Where are you going to put your stop? Possibly the previous candle's high, right? Because that would kind of like protect you if they want to give you a bazooka candle back towards that 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. But got to be smart here. Let it kind of play out now. Let's see what else we can frame. I don't like the bottom wick right now on the 15-minute chart for shorts, right? Because it swiped that level and now it's trying to push back up. So I would just say be cautious at the moment. You don't want to see this, right? You don't want to see this if you're a bear, right? You don't want to see that bottom wick. What position size do you normally trade? Yeah, typically I trade 1 to 2 contracts, right? If it's a, you know, very rarely you'll see me kind of size up. If I'm frustrated, you know, I'm human just like everybody else, right? So if I got chopped and price is kind of moving in my direction, you might see me size up a little bit, only because, right, the initial entry, the direction was correct. Maybe they just wanted a deeper retracement, etc., right? So, but typically you'll see me trade 1 contract up to 2 contracts. Well, while we kind of wait for this to kind of build out, pick a direction, guys. You got Lucid 40% off. Make no mistake about it. First 5 accounts using the code PW. You know the vibes. After that, it's 30% off if you've already took advantage of the 5 accounts. So, man, LeBron and the Lakers eliminated, chat. I mean, hey, I'll tell you, we talked about it yesterday. We knew that it was a slim chance. So they are done data. Lakers are gone. They gone. They gone. So, I mean, hey, Donovan Mitchell balled out last night, Chad. I watched that game. He had like 4 points in the first half, chat. And he had like 30, he had, 38 or something in the second half. Cray with Lil Ray, chat. He went off. They won that game last night, so that series is tied. Tonight, you got Timberwolves and Spurs. That's actually a good series, chat. So I don't know if Wemby's, Wemby, obviously he'll play. So he got kicked out last game. He got ejected because he elbowed the other guy. So they're tied up 2-2. So I think it'll be a little bit tougher for Minnesota tonight with Wemby. Obviously, he's going to have a chip on his shoulder as well. So we'll see how that plays out. But that's the only game tonight. You got one game, right? Minnesota and the Spurs coming up at 8 o'clock. So we'll see what happens there. One hour chart. Looks a little nasty. Love seeing the Knickerbockers OGs in the stadium. John Starks is my guy. Yeah, I remember watching some of those games, obviously with the Bulls. So, U.S. Senate confirms Kevin Warsh to be Federal Reserve Governor 12/29, May 12th. Yeah, we knew that was coming, right? That's Trump's, after all, that's Trump's pick. So, check something real quick here. All right, so you got, what do we have here? 101, you got 10-year bond auction, you got federal budget balance, and you got API at 430, right? So market's kind of hanging out. Lower 800s. Got to see if it kind of builds out some support to kind of push back up, right? That's the question at the moment. Or do they just kind of continue down? So we're going to find out. As far as earnings, let me check to see. There's more lows, right? 797 just got taken again. See what they got on the calendar today for earnings. $68 after the close. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too crazy here, chat, for earnings today, right after the close. So yeah, I mean, there's new lows. I mean, 774. This thing is flush McGush. Another rejection off 829, right? For another about 50 points down. Cray. She gone. 50, yeah. She gone. All right, you got the 15-minute candle kind of closing out here, chat. In about 2 minutes. Let's see how it kind of plays out, right? I'm not gonna chase this now on the break. Rather wait for maybe that next 15-minute candle to open up, push up, maybe form some kind of top wick, and then try to expand back to the downside, right? That's the thought process. So we'll see. When's the next enter and buy or sell? Leela. This is not a signal service, Leela. So you hit buy or sell whenever you want to hit buy or sell, but you know, I'm kind of talking through. I just had a 30-point trade. I just talked through another setup that would have gave you over 20 points. You had the first trade that was about 12 points in profit, and then had some chop. So, I mean, I've already talked through basically 3 setups already, and it's 1243. So, I mean, I'm just saying. It's like crazy. We haven't been rocking. It's 12:43, guys. This is lunchtime. This is like lunch. You know what's crazy, chat? I guess that's the one thing with streaming here at the BDH is like, you know, VW says it all the time too. Like it's the thing is, chat. It's like people like they kind of get numb to like. I just literally talked basically through 3 trades, right? And it's 12:43. And it's like people are saying like, what's I mean, you got people that just caught 100 points on the drop from the initial short. So I mean, I don't. It's like crazy. I'm not trying to be rude to you, Leela, or anything. So don't take offense to that. I'm just basically telling you that you got to kind of let the market set up, right? Like if you've I just hopped in. Yeah, I got you on that. But you missed already potentially 3 setups. I mean, the chat will tell you I'm not lying. So, but I mean, this is afternoon, guys. This is not the craziest time in the market, right? So, all right, quick push up already, man. Like, is it just gonna fall through the floor here, chat? I think so. I think you're targeting break below 768. For a quick short, right? Because I mean, this thing is flush McGush here, guys, to the downside. So, I mean, it is what it is. So I think we lose that 768. Look out. New 15-minute candle, guys. So you're kind of watching here. All right, if we're able to get enough momentum down. You had a quick 10 points on that drop, to be honest, right away. You had to be quick on the trigger, right? But somebody said Trump is speaking. Don't tell me that. Let me see if I can find that. Do you think it'll bounce back? Oh yeah, I don't think Trump's not gonna let this thing. Trust me, Chad. I mean, we've seen this story before. You get retracements, and all of a sudden, market should be dumping, and then all of a sudden, we're back. We're at 30,000. I mean, we've seen the story play out before, so let's see how it plays now, right? Like I said, if you lose these lows, guys, 768, you're targeting towards 700. Don't say I didn't tell you. Let me check this really quick though, right? I need to check to see if I can find Trump here. All right, so he's not on the White House feed, right? So look out for a break here, guys. You lose 760, like I said, you lose that 68 level. Look out to the downside. Let me see if towards lower 700s. Don't say I didn't tell you, chat. There's a break. There's over 10 points again. You gotta love it. Wanted a little bit more. I'm gonna have to chop this trade, guys. All right, you had 10 points there. Not gonna give this a lot of room, right? Probably end up chopping this one. You had a quick 10. You had to be quick on the trigger for a flush. You want lower 700s. Yeah, I don't like the hesitation there, so I'm gonna chop this one. Come on. All right. Yep. Don't like the top. All right, we'll take that off. All right, so you had over 10 points, guys. If you caught it, congrats. By the time I switched over, I was up about 10 points, and then wanted to show you guys the trade. So that's life. It is what it is, right? So that was the break, though, right? The thought process was below 760, you break out towards lower. Possibly 700s, right? But you're getting some wick action here, so not willing to give it a lot of room, not going to give the profits back. Maybe we get to push up on the next 5-minute candle, form a top wick, and then push down. Because you would think that right, if we can't get back above 800, we're targeting 28,700. All right, so you got Ninja Trader Arena Cup, 250K cash prizes, chat, $100,000 to the top trader. You missed out on qualifier 1 if you did not enter. Denny will drop the link in the chat, but you got 2 and 3 that you're able to sign up for. Still think we could head lower here on the flush McGush here, chat. Look out, right? We lose this level. Look out to the downside, 756. I think it's coming, guys. Just kind of building up for a flush. All right, we're in that last 1 hour we're in the last 10 minutes of the 1 hour candle kind of closing out here. So a lot of times it's retracement time. So meaning that you get like those pushes in one direction and then you get some kind of retracement. The opposite direction, kind of going into that candle closing out. So we'll be patient here, guys. We'll see what else we can kind of frame here. You got these 2 accounts. We're up now $955 on one account, now $40 on the other account. So see what else we can get. It's only it's not even 1 o'clock yet. And I think the flush is here. You got 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 20 seconds left, guys. Do they flush us down towards 700, lower 700s? Or is that the next 1 hour candle's job, right? You're at 759. There's 751. So we took that low, right? 755. Reversal now. Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's a lot of bearish momentum, right? So it could be on that, you know. So what I'm stating here is that keep in mind, even this current 1 hour candle, right? Getting ready to close out in about 6 minutes. You can see that top wick, right? So the top wick, so the thought process would be that next candle opens up and forms maybe a top wick as well. And then if the sell-off is going to continue, then you're looking for new lows, right? But you got a 72-point top wick on the current 1 hour candle. So you could get a push up on the next candle. But keep in mind, we've already lost. We got a bearish EMA cross, chat, on the 1 hour chart. So that's extremely bearish, right? So we could be headed, make no mistake about it, you know, either this session, tonight, whatever, down towards a 200 EMA, 28,500, chat. So when you see that bearish cross on the higher time frame, that's, you definitely want to be looking to kind of join that momentum and that trend. And the next logical place on the 1 hour chart is 28,500. So just be mindful of that. You're already below all three on the 30-minute chart, right? 14, 15, 200. So dude, when are you going to give sell side trade? Are you joking, Razan? Razan, you got to be joking, right? Like, are you you got to be kidding me. Looks like you've been on the channel for 5 years. You don't know how this works? You've been subscribed to the channel for 5 years, sir. You didn't hear me talk through at least 4 setups, and it's not even 1 o'clock yet. Are you joking right now? Yeah, man, just kidding. Oh, okay. I got you. You're gonna say, I'm like, you've been around for 5 years, so all right, so just gonna say, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. All right, well, never fear, the jokesters are here. Do you ever trade ES? No, I do not. I don't trade ES. Trump live with a new haircut, LOL. Where is he at? Where is Trump trading at, chat? Or where's he on at? I tried to pull it. Let me check one more time, right? Because we got a 1 hour candle that's getting ready to close out, chat. So I'm not looking to kind of join that. Get in the middle of that 1 hour candle kind of closing, right? So we'll wait. Where is he on? MS. Yeah, like it's like, why do we go through this every day, guys? You got people saying Trump's live. ET World. Trump has issued urgent national warning for the White House, delivered an emergency announcement. Yeah, I think these are old. I think ET, I don't trust the ET Now World, guys. I'm not relying on that. If Trump is live, you're going to see him on Fox News, CNBC, the White House channel, right? There's going to be something where it's not just going to be that weird channel, right? I don't trust that channel. I need to see him on something else. Until then, he's not live for me. So because the White House, I checked the White House one already. Let me check it again one more time. Make sure that he's not there, right? Yeah, he's not there, guys. So the last one was 16 hours ago. That was the President Trump participates in Rose Garden Club dinner. So now that's not saying that he won't be live today, because we know how this works, chat. We know that Trump does whatever he wants. So, you know, that could change. What got me interested in trading? Yeah, that question comes up a lot. Trying to, just like everybody else, trying to better your life, trying to look for a way to escape the 9 to 5, right? If that's what you want, chat. Don't get me wrong. So don't take that the wrong way. So if there's nothing wrong with I've always been I don't want to say dreamer, guys, but I've always been like always imagined or like dreamed of being able to not have a conventional job, right? Where you're tied to a specific building for 8 hours, 10 hours, 15 hours a day, right? That was just me. And obviously trading, you know, I'm like, man, if you can learn the skill set, you can make money with this. Are you kidding me? It's not easy though, chat, right? You're gonna have ups and downs. You're gonna have blown accounts. You're gonna have days where you feel like, you know, there's no progress, or you're making a little progress, whatever it is, right? So if you're crazy enough to go on this journey, I mean, it's right, because you have to be somewhat crazy to want to deal with this, but wouldn't have it any other way. Nothing is easy. Yeah, you're right about that. You are correct. All right, so this is the new 1 hour candle, chat. All right, this is the new 1 hour candle. Just opened up. So you want it to push up and form some kind of top wick before pushing down, right? So it's currently, you know, you hate that, but it's currently doing it already, right? So let's see how this plays out, right? But you would love for it to push up deeper for a deeper retracement to the upside, and then kind of start to sell back off, right? Keep in mind that previous 1 hour candle's high is sitting at 28,913, chat. So there's a lot of room for a potential retracement on this candle before the continuation, if we get it to the downside, right? So just be cautious. See how this candle kind of opens up. A lot of straight selling pressure on the 5-minute chart down, chat, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You had 9 bearish candles in a row. So, you know, they might want to attempt to get back to 820, 14 EMA before, you know, any kind of selling pressure kind of steps in. So just be mindful of that. Gemini says Trump is traveling to China today. Hopefully he is asleep on the plane. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He can wake up in the middle of that nap and fire off a tweet. I just want to say sorry. I didn't realize that was an old feed. I have the channel blocked now. Yeah, no, you don't have to. Yeah, I mean, don't take it, you know. It's all good. Mistaken stand. It happens, right? But I had to learn myself that, you know, you're only gonna look for the major ones like Fox News, the White House channel, whatever, right? And then click on the live link. And if it doesn't show you like live, like he's not live, right? Those are all like feeds that are basically just trying to get views, and they're playing pre-recorded, like, you know, stuff. So that's all. But yeah, you don't have to. I mean, it happens, man. Luck, they said, who was here when I called the short? When did you call the short? What did you call the short? I called the short from 900s. Come on, man. Oh, man, you gotta love it. There's always somebody, chat. I told you. I told you. I told you. We got almost 2,700 people tuned into the show, chat. Do me a solid if you haven't already hit the like button. We're sitting at 755 likes. Called out some really good trades. Wouldn't be surprised if we get back to 820 from here, guys. Towards that 14 EMA. Deeper retracement 1 hour chart, right? Towards the 820 area, and then maybe some selling pressure, but who knows? We'll see. Wouldn't surprise me though. So keep an eye out, 820 level, guys, 14 EMA. EMAs tend to act as kind of like a resistance area, or kind of like a magnet, right? When there's been a lot of selling pressure in the market. So we'll have to kind of see. How this plays out. You got 15 seconds left, current 5-minute candle. Just got a new that I took 234 USD in the time I was sober, and I managed them, LOL. Okay. I have been so tilt stupid. I have several accounts and taking them 3 or 4 days with nice balance and blew them. Yeah, but that happens, right? So, all right, like I said, look out here, guys, towards 820, right? 14 EMA 5-minute chart. All right, there's 817. Got pretty close. There's 819, right? So you got pretty there it, probably one last push here, right? So 819.5. You gotta you gotta laugh here. So yeah, there's the retracement to the 14 EMA, chat, right? High of the candle 820.25. So you gotta love it. Now you're waiting to kind of see, is this the start of like some kind of recovery, right? Because we know that that 1 hour chart has a lot of room. There it is, right? So there's a break to 825. Trigger 3 micro short. Yeah, I wouldn't short just yet. I wouldn't short just yet, in my opinion, right? Because when you're looking at the 1 hour candle, guys, like I said, the previous candle had a nice top wick all the way up to 912 area, 913. So it's hard to be wanting to get short right away on the open of a new 1 hour candle, because price is going to push up ideally and form some kind of top wick, guys, and then start to sell off. So if you're shorting right away, you could be part of the liquidity, I guess, building up that top wick to then go lower. So just be mindful of that, right? That you're going to get these retracements on the higher time frame before the continuation. And there's 830. So if you who took some longs there, guys, towards that 14 EMA, if so, you got paid. You just got paid from 800s to 830, 840 actually. You got paid. Like I said, the EMAs tend to act as a an area, like almost like a magnet, chat. So when you got a lot of kind of like bearish momentum in the market, you get a new 1 hour time frame that opens up and you see price kind of pushing back the opposite direction, V-shaped recovery, etc. You got to be careful, right? You're looking for a rejection at the EMA, chat, right? So you're kind of watching to see if there's going to be some kind of rejection, the same way how we had the rejection here for the nice short that was 30 points plus to the downside, right? You're looking for something like that. So you got to be careful because they love to push price back to the EMAs, and then they give you the continuation in the direction of the momentum, in this case to the downside. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We're sitting at 796 likes. We got to get to 1,500 likes on the stream, chat. Over 2,700 people tuned in. It's only 1 o'clock. Shout out to John Wayne. Hey, D-Money, thanks for teaching us. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I don't have it all figured out myself, guys. I'm just basically I'm sharing what my experience. Obviously, I've been doing this over 10 years at this point, and you know, having to learn the hard way, right? Because I used to be the trader, chat, that would be trying to short down here at 750, not realizing that the 1 hour candle just closed out. And a lot of times it has to form that top wick, right? So I would be wondering why price is pushing up so heavily in the downtrend, right? Because if you kind of measure this out from down here off the lows, I mean, that is a 90-point retracement, chat. So the question is that it for the bulls, right? Is that the top wick? Is that enough of a top wick on the 1 hour chart for us to push back down? That's the question. Like I said, I wouldn't be, you can't be so anxious to short, chat, just because we've been in a downtrend. A lot of times, there's going to be these heavy retracements before continuation. So there's a battle going on right now at the 14 EMA between the bulls and the bears. 28,823. Right, and then there's another push back up, so you got to be careful. I already have PW's course, some good stuff in it. Are you making 1D money? I mean, we've talked about it. We'll see down the line, right? Could be in the cards. So let's see how this current candle closes out, chat. 5-minute chart. Want to see if it rejects this level, 14 EMA, right, and starts to kind of give you some selling pressure, kind of stepping in, some exhaustion off the EMA, because that's been the play so far. So is this going to be a similar kind of push back to the EMA and sell off? LOL, it can push way higher. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. But you don't really care as a momentum trader, right? You're just trying to spot where the momentum is and you're trying to join it. So currently at the moment, the bulls, right, they gave you a 90-point retracement, and like I said earlier, is that enough, right, for more continuation down? Or are we going to push higher? We're going to find out. So if we're going to push higher, chat, you would love to see, if you're a bull here, you want to see us close above that 14 EMA with conviction, right? So you got about a minute, 38 seconds. I'm going to grab a water here, chat. D-Money, I messed up big. I didn't hold my trades long enough today. I guess the volatility threw me off today. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Right? So all you can do is shake it off, and tomorrow's another day. Getting a V-shaped recovery kind of forming here, chat. Like I said, you know, you can't be so quick to get short. For me to get short now, you would want us back below the 14 EMA with a candle that closes bearish, as an example, chat, right? And probably you probably preferably will want some kind of lower high. See how these candles on the 5-minute chart, they're putting in higher highs compared to the previous 5-minute candles, right? So you got higher high, and we're still pushing, guys. So this thing, we got room back towards 900. Make no mistake about it. See how we're getting closer to that 914, guys, is the previous bearish candles top wick. So keep that in mind, guys. You got my funded futures using the code PW, 40% off the builder plan. So let's see how this kind of plays out here. You're getting some bullish momentum here. Nice close above the 14 EMA on a 5-minute chart. Oh man, you got the 14 EMA on the 15-minute chart sitting at 918, guys. So there's still room, kind of like to re-challenge these previous highs, kind of sitting up here. 15-minute chart. I think this is what I will say is that we've had, the good thing is we've had some follow through for some decent movement, kind of starting off session, right? Because the last couple of days it's been really choppy and we haven't gotten like solid follow through, and at least we've gotten some follow through kind of starting off stream. So we'll have to be patient now and see. I have to be patient, kind of see what else I can get. So would you say April and May have been better than March? Oh man, I think anything's been better than March. March was cray cray, little Ray Ray. Very strong push here, chat. Bull stepping in. Very strong. No bottom, very small bottom wick on a 15-minute chart. So, right? It's a 134 point retracement so far. Maybe retrace it, look for long soon. Yeah. So I would like to, even with this though, right? If this is going to be kind of like a long setup, maybe they form a W pattern, we come back down, retest 760 area and then push up. Who knows, right? We'll see. Serenade confirm. You're saying Senate confirms March is Fed. Yeah, maybe that's is that what the push is, right? Kind of correlates with a retracement needed, even if they're gonna go lower. So if you guys saw, did you guys see you basically had GameStop trying to say they wanted to buy eBay? Did you guys see that? Oh man. So I saw an article on CNBC that was funny, chat. It says eBay rejects GameStop's $56 billion takeover bid, calling it neither credible nor attractive. Oh man, that's hilarious. I'm sorry guys, that's hilarious. We're squeezing. Yeah, I know. Okay, Ginger, GameStop has 54 billion. Yeah, apparently eBay does not think that GameStop has that amount of money. So they don't think it's credible, clearly, right? So, all right, 28,900 guys. Getting close to that 14 EMA, 920, 924. So this is an area now where you're kind of curious, right? Do we start to kind of sell off from here? Or like that 9 from either here, like 913 area, or do they want it to 924? And then you're looking, right, to kind of see how this, do we get some basically a bearish reaction off of the EMAs? I'm holding to 950. Yeah. I mean, we initially talked about longs, guys, towards the 14 EMA 5-minute chart. It blasts through that level, right? So there's 930. So just got to be, for me, I got to be patient, right? So because you're waiting to kind of let this play out now. Even if we're going to go higher, I want a retracement down to try to join the party. That's all. So, because you could kind of see on the 15-minute candle, I mean, we're straight up. All right, so there's a tap of the 14 EMA, guys. There's the tap. 15-minute chart. So I'm curious now to see how this plays, right? Last time we were up here, we had a rejection. To the downside. And if we map it out like this, it's more visible, chat. So see the pullback here? Pretty quick pullback, but you're looking to see if the momentum kind of steps into the downside here, back towards 850. Kind of like a double top. Yeah, so this area, right? If they're gonna flush. W up and down, yeah. Curious to see how this 5-minute candle closes out. Got about 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Having some issues here, chat. Like I said, 850 level. 850 level. Here's 867. Why? Because the EMA. So so if you look at the 15-minute chart, I literally said it, right? You're looking for some kind of reaction off the 14 EMA, and you're getting a pullback. So because when prices and momentum and trending in one direction, the EMAs are going to be very strong resistance areas in this case when you're bearish, right? So you expect some kind of bearish reaction off the EMA. So you're looking for weakness to for price to basically start rolling over. So let's see how this candle closes out, 5-minute chart. Got about 40 seconds left. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We're climbing here. We're sitting at over 2,800 people tuned into the show, guys. We got 900 likes. So do your boy a solid, hit the like button. Called out multiple trade setups. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. Just trying to make a little money. Trying to get to 1,500 likes, guys. We've had 1,500 likes on the afternoon show for weeks on weeks on weeks. So let's keep the streak alive. All right, so this is a new 5-minute candle. Had a rejection in between the EMAs. Previous candles highs at 911. So you don't want it, if you're bearish, you don't want us back above 911, right? Likely push to 29,000. Oh yeah, I mean, it's very close to 29,000. So we'll see. I mean, that top wick. So right now you're looking to see if there's going to be a rejection here, guys, and we don't get back above 911, right? And if the rejection here, you're targeting this box down at like 850, right? If they're going to sell off to the downside. So previous 1-hour candles high got taken out already. So that's the thing as well, right? We've already taken out that previous 1-hour candles high. So if there's going to be violent continuation, then we could be headed up to 29,080, right? So that there's a lot of room, guys. So if they're going to pop this, so you're kind of watching. I think we reject here, we're headed back to 850 or lower, chat. Kind of see it clear on the 15-minute chart, right? So D, I'm up 6,400. Should I keep trading? Probably not. But to each his own. I'm not a financial advisor. Not licensed to do that. So it's up to you. Holding the 14, chat, right? So you want to see it pick up steam here for bears. If they cannot, then we could be in for a deeper retracement to the upside, right? I mean, like that's, so you got two scenarios. You got two scenarios, guys. We're either going to keep pumping here, can't get back below previous candles lows of 865, and we just continue higher back towards 29,000, or we start losing these previous candles lows for more selling pressure. So those are the two scenarios. So either way, we're gonna find out. Market's looking very strong, right? There's another tap of the 14 EMA on the 15-minute chart. So the bulls are not giving up the fight. They are not giving up, chat. Yeah. So another recovery for the bulls. 28,919. 946 is that 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Line in the sand time. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Another pullback, chat. Another pullback. So I would say if we pop these highs, 928, you're targeting 950 area or higher. And if we lose these, like I said, these current candles lows, then you're looking for more downside. So let's see. Yeah, in my opinion, this is a line in the sand. So that's why I got to point out both scenarios, chat, right? Because we're kind of, when you see us stuck in between two EMAs, that's almost like consolidation. So you are attempting to, right? You got to let it play out for more clarification. That's all. Equal highs on the 15-minute chart going lower down. Yeah. See that 15-minute chart, guys? See how it's rejecting the 14 EMA again? It's having a hard time here. It's rejecting that 14 EMA. So that's that. You don't want to see that if you're a bull, right? Like, how come we can't get back above these previous highs? So I'm starting to break down here. And like I said earlier, this is the area that we rejected the last time we were here at 1135. We had a rejection back down. So, yep, definitely bulls are having an issue here keeping this thing higher. And you don't want to get long now based off this 15-minute candle, guys. Look at the top wick. Right? So, I mean, who wants to long now based off of that? So, you need something more convincing. And I think, let me see, 9:24. Got about a minute. We'll see how this candle closes, chat. I really want this 15-minute candle to close out as well, right? Because is it going to be a clean rejection on the 15-minute chart for lower? So just got to be patient. Had multiple setups already. I think obviously the bears are starting to step back in here with aggression, chat. And if they pick up momentum, you're looking at 850 level or lower pretty quickly here. While we wait, we got about 50 seconds left for the current candle to close out. We're going to do the weather forecast for Fort Lauderdale, chat. 88 degrees. Currently at the moment is cloudy. The high today, 89. The low overnight was 77. Unfortunately, we're going to get a lot of rain coming up around 7 o'clock, chat. 35%. And then it gets worse as the night goes on. So 8 o'clock, 50% chance all the way through midnight, basically. So it's going to be raining probably from 8 o'clock to midnight. Currently cloudy. And that's good news, though, because we've had some brush fires, guys, in the Everglades. So hopefully that'll kind of help with that situation. So definitely not the beach weather, right? Definitely not beach weather as far as what's going to be going on. But it's cloudy right now. Not raining at the moment, but we are expecting some showers around 8 p.m. So that's your current forecast for Fort Lauderdale, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You got to love it. All right, so now you had a pretty good rejection from 922, guys. So I'm kind of watching this here. All right, I'm gonna take a short, guys. And I'm going to put my stop at 925. Targeting back towards 867. Right now, if they yoke this, that's just a choppy market, guys, right? It is what it is. So basically, you had a rejection candle on the 5-minute chart, so I'm just playing into that. The 15-minute candle still has 4 minutes left, unfortunately, right? But I'm trying to anticipate that we're going to get back to 876 or lower based off of that rejection of the previous candle. But we're going to see if that works out or not. So if I don't like the price action, I'll scrap it, right? I want to see a rejection here back down. Because we've already had, you know, the selling pressure kind of step into the market. So, you know, if it's a true kind of retracement back to the downside, we should start to sell off here. So we'll see. Having a hard time so far. You got 2 minutes and 43 seconds left on the current candle, chat. So we need this. I needed to pick up momentum. Let's see. Choppy chop. Had over 5 points and then a pullback. You gotta love it. Gonna move this down some because I feel like this thing, right? It shouldn't want a deeper retracement now, guys, to be honest. Right? Unless it's a yoke where they're gonna play around with price. So $9.23. We'll see. See, so in my opinion, we should have went already, guys, right? We should have went. Had about 5 points, and now you're getting some yoke action on this current 5-minute candle. How much time we got left? 50 seconds. So that's not great, chat, that we could not flush, right? I had about 5 points. And getting a pretty aggressive push back up here. So this could be one of those nasty, like, kind of grind back to the upside kind of price action setups if we don't flush, right? So definitely trapping both sides. I'll tell you that. Yep, don't like that candle closer. Oh, man. All right, we popped 913. I'm going to be out of this, guys, because that doji candle, like, you don't like that to close out on you on a 5-minute candle. A lot of times you get a push back up. So that's not great. Not looking too hot. Come on, flush, flush, flush. Needs to flush now, guys. Get back down here towards 876. Kind of yoke action. So we had you know, it's funny because we had, chat, that first hour today was unconventional, right, where we had some solid movement without the chop. Now we're getting some chop. So that's just how it is. Let's see if we get followed through or not. Needed to lose these lows below 892. All right, there's 10 points right at it, guys. Stretched out, and you had a quick 10 points. Do we get followed through or not? If you took the W, congrats. All right. What is going on? Like, just flush it already. Come on, man. All right, that's over 10 points, chat. Can we get a little bit more here to the downside? Yoke. Come on, man. All right, we're getting this wick action, guys. I don't like that, so I'm gonna scrap it. So you had over 10 points multiple times. Drop a W in chat if you took the short. Congrats. I need a solid candle, guys, to basically kind of close below. I'm not gonna get yoked here, right? So very frustrating that we can't get followed through. You had over 10 points either way, multiple times. You could have took it off. So we'll see if we can kind of pick up momentum. This candle is, I mean, long wick, top and the bottom, having a battle. 5-minute chart, right? You know what's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna flush the last like 10 seconds of the candle or something crazy. Towards 870. Yep. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, so I need a close below the 14, chat. Either way, right? 870, and then you're feeling a lot more. You're targeting 840, to be honest. It's probably gonna get a flush here, flush McGush here, chat. It's kind of building up. Didn't like the price action. Right now we're getting a solid candle, miraculously kind of closing, trying to close out, right? So we'll see if I can frame another setup here based off of this short idea. The accounts are up. So we're sitting here. One's up 1270, the other one's up 1285. So we'll see what else we can get when this candle closes out. You see that pullback? All right, so now you want a lower high, guys. You don't want us back above 907 for the shorts. Problem is we did not close though below the 14, right? I would have loved a candle that closed out below the 14 on the 5-minute chart for more conviction. So but I think as long as we can hold 907, chat, we're headed down here towards this box. Which puts you at 850 area. Need to lose 873. Just flush 873. Flush it. All right, so far, 15-minute chart, we are having a pullback here, but that previous candle closed bullish, did not close bearish, chat. So that's very interesting, right? That it was able to close bullish. So we're having a hard time here, kind of bouncing off the previous candle's lows, 15-minute chart. So we need to lose these lows, guys. So like I said, if we lose that 876 area, I think the momentum will pick up very quickly back to the downside. Trump boarding a plane to China? Yeah. Somebody said that earlier, right? That he was on his way to China, so. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I'm trying to get to 1,500 likes, guys. We're sitting at 1,000 likes. We got right at 3,000. We got 3,000 people rocking out, guys. So I definitely appreciate the support. So I don't take it for granted. So do me a solid if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. You had called out multiple trades, winning trades here in a market that's starting to get a little choppy, right? So not gonna lie, starting to get a little choppy, but called out at least, mean, I don't even know at this point. Maybe 6 trades. It's only 153. Push right back up, 5-minute chart. Bull stepping back in. Yeah, this is looking like this is not this right here, chat. Currently at the moment, right? This isn't bearish price action. Current 5-minute candle, right? Because you had the highs up here, retracement back to the EMA, and then you got to push right back up. So, do they have enough strength to kind of bust us through 930? To be honest, I think so. I think they're trying to pop that 930 level now because we're not breaking down. So you're looking for a break possibly here, guys, above 930, or at least an attempt to get up above 930 here. To the upside, chat. Because if you zoom in a little bit, you can see that retracement, and then a boom, push right back up, right? So less than 6 minutes for the 2 o'clock hour to kind of be upon us here, chat. Like I said, 930 area, look out. They're trying to pop this thing up here, guys. That was 925 actually. So you came within 5 points of 930, guys, right? So if you took the longs, you got paid for about 20 points or higher, right? Because we got up to 925. So let's see what happens here. Who took, anybody take longs? We need to retest the bottom, maybe. I bought from 850 still in. Yeah, I would just say, you know, so the question now, chat, is right, you see the double top here kind of forming 5-minute chart as well. So something's coming, chat. Something's coming, right? We're either gonna see how you got this double top currently on the 5-minute chart kind of forming out. So the bulls want to bust through 930 area with momentum. The bears want us to break below 880. So if you map out this level, we're going to map this out, guys, because this is the range that we need for us to kind of get some action going here. We need it to be broken. That's all. Simple as that. So with the arrows, guys, I'm just illustrating that we're stuck in a range, right? That's it. We need to break it either direction. And if you're a momentum trader, you're looking for a break for a possible hint that's who's in control, right? Either the bulls or the bears. So we'll see. supposed to go down way more overbought. Well, I mean, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Supposed to or has to, right? So remember, the market doesn't, supposed to and reality is two different things in the market, right? So 29,080 is sitting here, 14 EMA 1 hour chart. You had a V-shaped recovery on the 30-minute already, guys, that's kind of forming, right? 15-minute chart as well. This is a make or break area. I mean, we're literally just kind of stuck here, guys. So remember yesterday I was laughing on the way in today, chat, and I was like, man, yesterday, if I told PW, he would just start laughing. But you had 3 37-point range kind of setups, guys, right? Remember that? Yesterday, we literally had 3 different times that we were stuck inside of a 37-point range before follow through in one direction. So that's just what we're dealing with here. All right, so we got over 3,000 people rocking out, guys. I appreciate the support. Cray with Lil Ray for an afternoon stream, so I don't take it for granted, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. You got PW at 9 o'clock trading the open, and obviously you got D-Money rocking out 12 to 4. Why are so many people wondering why it will move rather than listening and studying the chart themselves? Yeah, that's just the reality that we're in. So the goal of the channel is to help educate in the space, guys, right? So where you can, you know, fish for yourself. That doesn't mean that you won't take some of the same setups because, hey, if you added momentum, maybe you weren't a momentum trader and now you're trading momentum, you're going to add some of that to your bag, right? It's common sense. So a lot of times you're going to have the same setups because you're trading the same thing. You see the same thing on the chart. But you want to have conviction when you're taking some of these setups, right? These setups, because at the end of the day, it's your capital on the line, whether, you know, live account, you know, personal live account, right, that you've opened up yourself, or a prop account, etc. So that's the goal of the channel, guys, is to try to help educate in the space. There's a lot of it happening. I got a DM. I get DMs all the time from people reaching out and saying that they're learning a lot from the streams, from PW and myself. So I appreciate it, guys. I don't take it for granted. I know PW doesn't take it for granted. So thank you for rocking out with us. What's the blue line for? So that is the 50 EMA, and that could be a level of interest if we pop through 930, right? That's the next level, and I think 950 area as well, right? So you're just waiting for a break here, guys, either direction. Here's another test of the top of the range, to be honest. So the bulls are fighting to get this thing higher. We're not breaking down, right? So you are targeting towards 950 here, chat. There's the break to the upside. So we had some consolidation here. And you're getting a push up. Right to the 50 EMA, 5-minute chart. This is the new 1 hour candle, chat, as well, right? So keep in mind that the previous 1 hour candle did close bullish, guys. It closed bullish. Did not close bearish, right? So that was a bullish 1 hour candle. So let's see how this reacts now. Right back inside of the range. So you're, well, somebody wants to know, well, you're looking for a break of the range and continuation, right? So towards that 950, and if we get that, obviously you might as well map out 29,000 chat at this point, right? We got to map that level out because we know that if the momentum continues to the upside, there's going to be an attempt to get to 29,000, back to 29,000. So 35 seconds left. You're looking for a candle to close above the range, basically, right? And then you want some kind of retracement down and then a push up for more continuation to the upside. So, and you're getting it. Here is the push. You got 18 seconds left, though, in the current 5-minute candle. All right, so there's the push, guys. So you got a candle that closed above it. So now ideally you want some kind of bottom wick to be put in. Right, push down for some kind of bottom wick and then continue higher. 15-minute chart. This is how the 15-minute chart's looking at the moment. 30-minute chart has a bottom wick as well. 1-hour chart is sitting here, so say if we get back above 942, guys, you're targeting towards possibly 29,000. Pretty typical 2 p.m. price action. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this is typical, chat. We've actually had some decent price action for this is the best session I think we've had right out the bat, kind of like at, you know, at 12 o'clock time, because market's been really choppy. So you got to take what you can get. Right back down. So this is why, like I said, right now you want to break these highs, right? Like this 943 area for longs, guys, right? So right back inside of the range at the moment. Just took out the previous candle's low. Five-minute chart. D-Money, why is the market down today? Well, I mean, you had CPI, which, you know, and you also got the war, etc., right? We know we've had a lot of bullish momentum, guys. So the way you got to look at this right now is that the market needs retracements to go higher as well, right? So if you look at the daily chart, I mean, look at the pump here that we've had on the daily chart, guys. It's been cray with Lil Ray Ray. So literally since pretty much down here, March 31st, right? We've had a pretty rapid ascend to the upside, guys, from 20, right? I mean, look at this, from 23,000. So, I mean, look at the points. You do the math, right? So pullbacks are necessary to go higher, chat. Doesn't mean that the party has, you know, is over, but a lot of times it's healthy to get pullbacks. And the market clearly wants some downside. Do I think 30,000 can still be in play here shortly? Absolutely, 100%. I mean, I think you would be a fool if you don't think that that level is top of mind for the bulls. All right, bottom wick put in right back at 28,924. I don't understand why people ask why the market is down, but not why the market kept going up since April 1st. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like, it's been a crazy kind of pump here, guys, to the upside. So pullbacks are necessary. All right, so we're watching here because, you know, we could not put in a higher high, but is this candle going to push us higher, right? We're right back inside of the range, guys. So if you're a bear, you don't want us back above 941. If you're a bull, you want us obviously to break 940 area and head towards that 29,000. So pretty clean rejection off the 50 EMA. And I think this candle could be telling as far as a directional move. So we'll see. Kind of funny how we're just playing around now in this 50 point, you know, 50 point range here, guys. Rejection. Let me drag this over a little bit. DMONEY, if I trade you a corn dog for I'll trade you a corn dog for $500. Yeah, send a FVL. You definitely got yourself a timeout. So trying to barter and trade with DMONEY for a corn dog for $500. So you got a minute time out there to think about your actions. We will not be doing any trading of currency for a corn dog, sir. Not around here. No sorry, Bob. Unreal. So you got Ninja Trader Arena Cup, chat. 250K on the line. You know the vibes. You got a chance to win $100,000 as a top trader. So you missed already qualifier 1 if you did not sign up. We kept talking about it last week. It filled up already 10,000 traders. So this is your opportunity for qualifier 2 and 3. DMONEY, when I focus on learning, I have to use PW code frequently, but when I focus on getting the payout, I get the payouts. Yeah, typically it's the opposite though, right? When you're like kind of, at least for me, like if you're too, you gotta trade free, right? Meaning that you try to, and with discipline, in my opinion. So if you're trading based off of, you know, your setups, right? Like, okay, hey, I'm looking for rejections. I'm trading momentum and I'm looking for rejections off certain levels, and, you know, I want to join the party, whatever it is. But if you're too focused on the payout, a lot of times that's when you make mistakes. A lot of times that's when you revenge trade, whatever, because maybe you're up on the day and then all of a sudden you got chopped on a trade and that pisses you off, right? Because you know that's what happens, chat. You got to be honest. Like sometimes you get pissed off because you're like, why is the market, you know, we just had this clean price movement, and then all of a sudden when I'm in a trade, right? It's always when you're in a trade, even if you're trading simulated accounts, right? You're not even impacting the real market, but it's like funny. So that's how it works, guys. All right, so bulls are back in control here, chat. You just had a push back above those two highs, 5-minute chart, 945. So bulls are back in control here. You had the classic breakdown, retest, and then continuation higher. So new candle's gonna open up here in 2 seconds. 5-minute chart. You're looking for a push up here towards maybe like 980 for more upside, right? If they're gonna get this thing going. That was the retest. So, you know, is that enough to kind of take us up here towards like 970 to 980, chat? All right, there's 960. Had about 5 points. Not gonna give this a lot of room here, guys. I need it to go really quick. And there's a pullback. Come on. 953. All right, there's over 10 point. There it is. We'll take the 10-point winner. Winner, chicken dinner. There's 960, and you'll probably get to you might get to 970 or higher, guys. You had the classic trade here. Break and retest and go, right, to the upside. So that's what I saw. Took the trade. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. You got paid. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, so this is these accounts are sitting here. You got one account that is up here 1655. The other account's up 1670, guys. So we're up over 3,000, rocking out here. Afternoon session. We'll take it. We will take it, chat. You gotta love it. Why not? So this is what I was saying. Classic, kind of like, you know, sometimes people get impatient because they're like, oh, when are you taking another trade? Well, you're waiting you're waiting to see how price reacts, because we had the initial push up, we had a retracement down, then we had the previous 5-minute candle with a pretty violent push to the upside. So that for me, guys, was enough to get long and try to kind of ride it for a pump, because bulls clearly stepped in. You got a bullish engulfing candle, right? Previous 5-minute candle is a bullish engulfing candle. So rode that up for over 10 points and close it out. So we'll take it. And now you're kind of waiting to see. Funny thing is, you're getting a pullback right back down now. 15-minute candle has plenty of time left. So let's see how this plays. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Trying to get to 1,500 plus likes. We're sitting at 1,200. We got over 3,000 people rocking out. Just had another winning trade. Called out multiple winning trades today. So let's keep the vibes going. We only need 300 likes, chat. We got 3,000 people. There's somebody out there that has not hit the like button. I know it because we got 3,000 people rocking out. So simple math. Don't be shy. I'm just curious, how much of your account do you risk? Yeah, so that was one contract per account. And typically 15 points to 20 points is the top, that is the most that you'll see me kind of risk, guys, per trade from trading one contract. I might get smacked here and there because that's trading, but typically that's what you'll see. D, can we eat corn dogs in the Ninja Trader arena? You can do what you want in the Ninja Trader arena, but if you're eating a corn dog watching the stream, we will give you a timeout to be able to finish that and come back. So you got yourself a 1-minute timeout for trying to talk about your eating preferences on the stream. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Oh man, we knew it was gonna happen, chat. You get multiple back-to-back winning trades and people start feeling free. So apparently we're in that time. I knew it was going to be one of those streams today, chat, when somebody said that they did a line. I'm not sure what they did a line of, chat, so don't quote me on that, but somebody was very vocal that they did a line right at the start of the stream. So you know that that means it's going to be an interesting stream. So up 900 need up 900 need for my funded futures percent consistency rule. One day evals. Yeah, I know. Somebody said they need a line. Oh man, did a line and blew my account. Did a line and blew every account. Oh man, don't say that. D-Money, do your best Glizzy Goblin impersonation. Teddy Graham, you are very aggressive, and we're gonna give you a 5-minute timeout. Yeah, I think you need to think about your actions here. I would not be doing a Glizzy Goblin impersonation at all. So you got yourself a 5-minute timeout to kind of think about yourself and your actions, sir. As price pushes off the EMAs, guys, right? So you're watching because this previous 5-minute candle was an indecision candle, chat. So, right, you got the long wick top and the bottom. So you're kind of watching here. You got the high of the candle sitting at 28,962. So I would say now you're a little bit more cautious because of how that candle closed out. And you would want more than likely a break of that previous candle's high, 28,962, before probably looking to join the party to get long towards 29,000, right? 30-minute candle, still bullish. You got 7 minutes, 58 seconds, chat. So there's still some time. You got the 14 EMA 30-minute chart sitting at 28,984 levels. So very curious to kind of see how this plays out. In the midst of a V-shaped recovery, though, make no mistake about it, right? 30-minute chart is very clean, where you can see the downside selling pressure, and then you got the V-shaped kind of recovery happening. So need to be cautious of that as you're looking for setups. As long as we don't get I'll say this, chat, as long as we don't get a candle that closes below 28,940, the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart, still got to be long bias, in my opinion. Looking for longs, right? You just had a breakout, a retracement, and then now this candle is starting to go bullish as well. So that is a bullish sign. You break 962, you're looking for 29,000. A lot of room to the upside here. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's happening, right? We're in the midst of it. Look at the 4-hour chart, chat. So the 4-hour chart, we know we had a lot of selling pressure on that previous 4-hour candle, And you got quite a bit of room here to the upside potentially. So yeah, I agree. Nothing saying to get short right now. We just broke out of a consolidation range to the upside, so there's nothing at the moment saying to get short, in my opinion. Thanks for the time out, D-Money. Glad to get a chuckle out of you. Make no mistake about it. Oh man, it's crazy. Slow grind back to 980. Yeah, I mean, but I think if you get to 980, right, you would have to be mindful of 29,000. That's just because, I mean, you got so much room. I don't want to take off my kind of like consolidation box so just yet, but you can see on the 1 hour chart, you got a lot of room to that 14 EMA, right? Which puts you back over 29,000. So that's the thought process here, guys. 980, right? We just broke that previous 5-minute candles high. And like I said, if we hold 14 EMA, 940 level, looking for more highs. So we'll see how it plays. Called out multiple trades here, chat. We're vibing out. We're having a good time. You got to love it. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. There's 980. Like I said, guys, you're targeting for potentially 29,000 here. You just got up to 980 plus, right? 982. So if you're listening to the analysis, you're getting paid. Make no mistake about it. I think I had one choppy trade that I was actually up like 12 points, 13 points, right, chat? And then had to end up getting short again and caught the bigger move to the downside. But it's been printing. So if you are listening to the analysis, you are getting some dinero. Why is it going up now? So the market moves in waves. It doesn't move in a straight line, right? So after you've had, I gave an illustration earlier that we were down over 600 points from the highs overnight, chat, right? So, and make no mistake about it, you're getting close now, as I say that, to 29,000, guys. There's the box that we had mapped out for target area if momentum continued to the upside. So this is real time, guys, right? We're not talking about stuff here in hindsight. We had the levels drawn out. So who took longs and got paid? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Amber Trades, I've joined your stream about 4 times in the past few weeks and nothing but good trades. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Just trying to make a little money. You know the vibes. So you gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. You know what's crazy, guys? I don't take it for granted that I get to come in and rock out with you guys courtesy of PW. So shout out to PW, chat, for trusting in the boy and giving him an opportunity. I don't take that for granted at all because he didn't have to, in all honesty, chat. So shout out to him and shout out to you guys for rocking out with me, right? Got 3,000 plus people rocking out on an afternoon stream. That is cray cray with little Ray Ray. So you had 28,998.75, and there is your 29,000 tap here, guys. You gotta love it when it plays out. You gotta love it when it plays out, chat. And you gotta hate it if you're fading D-Money today, because today's not the day to apparently to fade D-Money. So if you're out there and you're fading D-Money, well, Use the code PW. You know the vibes. Oh man, I hate to say it, but it's true. Who is this? Candlestick Cowboy, rock out with your court. Yeah, I'm not even gonna repeat the whole I told you, chat. Unfortunately, see, when we have a nice vibe going, there's always somebody that feels a little freer than everybody else, if you know what I mean, right? So there's people that feel a little freer for some reason. So Trader Cowboy, you're gonna have to get a timeout because that is very aggressive, sir. And we were not prepared to read that comment. I had to stop reading it because you were very aggressive. So we have no choice but to give you a timeout, sir. I know you're hyped up because we just hit 29,000. We had some nice trades here. Everybody, I don't see how you didn't make money, but unless you faded me. But we got to give you a timeout, sir, because that is very aggressive. We got all kind of people rocking out with D-Money on the show, so we cannot have your Candlestick Cowboy being that aggressive. That is very aggressive, sir. I would not be rocking out with the corn dog out. So you got yourself a timeout here. We got to let you calm down a little bit, sir. So we're going to give you a 5-minute timeout for being very aggressive with D-Money here. Unbelievable, chat. Like, what is going on? Oh, man. All right, so you had a break above 29,000, chat. If you missed a run to the upside, shame on you, because we talked through this and you had your opportunity. So KC Futures, what up? Oh, man. D-Money, you break those timeouts down like a radio show host? Yeah, I mean, you have to when they're that aggressive. He was very aggressive there, so I don't know. So where are we at? We're sitting here, chat, right above 29,000, right? So now you're, like I said, you're probably punching the air if you didn't take longs. We kind of talked through this setup down here. You had a breakout, retest and go, right? Same thing here, retest, go to the upside, and then you had the momentum candle that stepped in at previous 5-minute candle, right? So that previous 5-minute candle, nice pop from 958, guys. I mean, that's actually a 44-point pop to the upside. You gotta love that. Now you're kind of waiting to see what plays out. We still got more room. Make no mistake about it, chat. 14 EMA, 29,070 on the 1-hour chart. So there is still room to the upside if the bulls are gonna remain aggressive. So we'll see how it plays. Looking to buy if retracement to 970. Well, I mean at this point, if you're looking at the 15-minute chart, you want some kind of retracement, right? Down before trying to join the long. So I mean, you got the 14 EMA sitting at 942. It's just a matter of what they want to do now with price. Obviously, yeah, I mean, if you didn't catch the longs down here on the breakout, so to speak, about from 940, you would love price to come down lower, right? I mean, that's just a natural thing. But the question is, will they do that, right? Will they give you that deeper retracement? You gotta wait and find out. We did swipe 29,000. A lot of times when you swipe those even numbers, guys, you do get some kind of retracement back down. So I think the thought process now is you got to be patient, see how this plays out. How did I draw the box? Yeah, so the box was, so when you saw price, all right, so that's actually a good, I'm happy you brought that up. So a lot of times people are kind of like, you know, oh, what's up with the box or whatever the case may be, chat, right? So we had some consolidation. We mapped this out. We were stuck in like a 50-point range here, right? So literally you wanted a break in either direction and you wanted to join the momentum in the direction of the breakout. So in this case, you had about a 50+ point range, a little bit over 50 points. This candle was the indication that we were trying to head higher, chat, right? So that 5-minute candle, 2 o'clock candle actually. Next candle was a retracement, and then you get long here, right? So on the breakout, and you kind of ride it up. So you map out when price is stuck in a range, and you wait for the break, and you try to join the party in that direction. That's all. Now, are there going to be times where you get fake outs and they push it above and then bring it right back down and drop lower? Absolutely. We're talking about NQ here, chat. We know that. But when the momentum, when you start seeing on the higher time frame 30-minute chart, right, pretty clean V-shaped recovery. Now you're looking for the same follow through on the 5-minute chart, obviously, right, for pushes. So now this is a level where we are watching, chat, because we're at the 14 EMA on the 30-minute chart. So do the bulls have enough to keep the party going, or is that it? Right? That's the question, chat. Is that it? Meaning that we start to get some selling pressure stepping back into the market and we get more downside momentum kind of stepping back in. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Don't you worry. You know what's crazy, chat? Sometimes people get pissed when I say that, like we're gonna find out, but they're not grasping that you don't know what the market's gonna do, right? And a lot of the times you're gonna get paid by simply waiting for something clear in the market to present itself, something, a pattern, whatever it is that you've seen that you're familiar with, to try to give you a leg up. Or an advantage, something that tilts in your favor to take some of these setups. That's just, that's what trading is. We don't know how price is going to react now, right? So do they have enough strength to pop 29,000 and get us back towards 29,100? Because this will be the next level that we would be potentially headed to, right? If we can get the momentum going, that 100 level. Matches up with the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So I really don't know what it is. When I trade with you, I make money with but when I trade by myself alone, I spiral so easily. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that you got to try to follow your rules, right? You got to follow your rules. That's the thing. And a lot of times it's hard to accept, chat, that the market is not ideal to trade, right? Meaning that the market's choppy. If the market's choppy and you're not getting followed, like this is the price action that we've been getting, chat, like where I'm kind of calling out some of these setups and you're getting a follow through, that's great, right? But there's going to be days where it's just choppy and we're stuck, like, how we had 37-point ranges yesterday 3 times, right? Which is like crazy. There's always something new, chat. I don't think I've ever seen that, right? Where we've got stuck in a 37, as an example, yesterday. So you want to trade when the market is trending, when it's a nice trending market. You're probably going to find that that's when you're going to make the majority of your profits, right? Now, you can map out a range and you can buy at the bottom, you can sell at the top, etc., right? Don't get me wrong. But when the market is trending and you're following the trend, it's hard to lose money, right? Because you're going to be on the right side of the market if you're trading with the trend. So, but you see how now, like we had from down here off the lows, push up, retracement, push, retracement, push, another retracement. Do they have enough energy to pop these highs above 29,007, right? And then take off higher. That's what we're waiting to kind of find out. We're getting ready for power hour, chat. So we're gonna drop a poll in the chat. Don't you worry, we got you covered. If you thought I forgot, you're highly mistaken. So we're gonna drop a poll here. We got power hour coming up here at 3 o'clock. I feel like the time is flying. So we gotta know how you're feeling. So we're gonna drop a poll. Does the push continue in power hour, or do we get some downside selling pressure? That's the question. All right, so we got the options rolling here in the chat, guys. We got to give you 3 options here. So got to keep it light, got to keep it fun. So let's see what we got here. So you got 3 options, up or down power hour. We want to know. And then, or if you fall in, you can't get up, right? Because maybe you were taking a trade and you had a nice setup and you fell down and all of a sudden you're stuck and you can't get up. Unfortunately, we can't call the authorities for you. So I don't know how you're going to fix that, but we got 54% so far feeling like we're going to pump. You got 25% feeling like we're going to dump. And you got 22% of the chat, they're saying that they fall and they can't get up. So you gotta love it. Somebody said 4th option, will Denny beat D-Money? Sugar Trades, why do you keep trying to give Denny props? Like I remember your user ID. I remember it. And you're trying to give Denny props. I see your comments here. So hey, he's got to get beat down, and there's no mistake about it. So I'm not concerned about Denny at all. How about that, Sugar Trader? How about that, Sugar Trader? Poor Dennis. Diddy, we know you're out there. We know you're out there, Diddy. I can't wait for that matchup, Ginger. Oh, man. Jerome said it's going to dump. Yeah. So if you guys, we got to keep the party going, chat, as price attempts to get back above 29,000. So unfortunately, hey, it's not me. It's the marketing team, chat. I'm not the one that came up with the idea, but if you missed last week, you had Jerome in the building. I don't know how that keeps happening, but hey, who am I, chat? Who am I? Right? So you're able to call in and ask Jerome questions, etc. He may or may not answer them live on the stream. So make no mistake about it. You got the hotline bling. 865-234-2255. That's 865-234-2255. 2255, guys. You're able to call in, ask Jerome questions, leave a voicemail. He may or may not return your call, depending on what kind of mood he's in or if he's on a run from the authorities. But you may get lucky and your call may be answered on live stream. Who knows? Who knows, chat? I don't know. I tried to get the guy trespass from the BDH and PW said it's not happening. So who am I, chat? Who am I? I'm just a guy. Cray cray with little Ray Ray. PW gave Jerome a new basketball. Oh, man. All right, you got Warbucks, guys. You're able to trade for as cheap as $36. Opening up an equity account, 5K account, Warbucks. $36 gets you started with a 5K account. You're able to trade the top stocks, Nvidia, Apple, Google, etc. Make no mistake about it. WarbucksBTC.com. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. So I'll probably be kind of looking to capitalize. So obviously, guys, I'm rocking out 12 to 4. So PW does the morning show. So try to capitalize on some of that volatility on Warbucks account during like market open when I can trade it, right? Makes the most sense. But you're able to get rocking with Warbucks for as cheap as $36, guys. That is cray cray with Lil Ray Ray on the equity side, right? So one-time fee, $36. You got plans up to 200K. All right, so you're able to add on some. If you want to add on a 10% profit split, we got you covered. 33% consistency as well, or up to 50%. So you got options. Make no mistake about it. And obviously, you're able to trade crypto as well, chat. So when the market closes down Friday at 5 p.m., you're able to rock out on the crypto side. There's been some movement happening, chat, with Bitcoin, Ethereum, etc. So you can trade both. Paid out over $500,000, which is cray cray, in my opinion. So WarbucksBTC.com. Use the code PW. Look at that. There's the pullback. There is the pullback, chat. Pretty clean rejection. Lower high, lower high, lower high, and then a pullback down. Pretty nice retracement there, actually. About a 30-point retracement down so far. So, all right. Somebody was like, oh, what do you look for to go long? Okay, so now, since you had a pullback, you're looking for some kind of higher low, possibly to form, and then continuation to the upside, right? If that's what's going to happen. Here's a tap of the 14 and 50 EMA. And you're waiting for, you know, probably this 5-minute candle to kind of close out. And let's see how it prints, chat. You know, the question is, you know, power hour, what do we get, right? Because right now the chat, we know, right? So there, it was leaning towards more continuation. But let's see how we're looking now. Yeah, still the same, right? So pretty one-sided right now, guys. You got a few minutes. Get your votes in for our power hour. We got 665 votes. 54% feel like we're gonna go up, and you got 27% feel like we're gonna dump. 19% apparently they fell over and they can't get up. So. All right, push back up. So you see how you're getting this reaction, guys, off the 14 EMA, 14 and 50 EMA. So let's see, you got about a minute and 24 seconds left. Kind of see how this thing plays out. That 930 double top is in play. Yeah, I mean, look at the bullish reaction though, right back up. 14 EMA, you gotta love it. So we're getting ready for power hour. We are getting ready, chat. We are getting ready. We're getting fired up. You would figure probably some kind of dip back down and kind of test the bottom of the wick down here, right towards 950, guys. So, what are you looking for to enter? Yeah, so I mean, you kind of want this to build out a little bit more. If you're looking for longs, you would love to see like a higher low setup kind of be formed before you're looking to get long, right? Because you got all these highs up here that cannot get broken. You got all these lower highs, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. So you're looking for basically, keep in mind, you got to know the time, right? We got less than 9 minutes before power hour. So if you're trying to enter a trade right now, going into the close of a higher time frame candle, a lot of times, especially for a long, a lot of times you do get pullbacks going into the close of that candle. So nothing wrong with being patient here and letting this candle kind of play out, and then looking to see what happens at 3 o'clock, right? Price action wise, because we're in the middle of a pullback right now. When the 14 and 15 are together and reject or bounces off, it's that strong. So I used the 14 and 50 EMA. Maybe that's what you meant to type. So yeah, a lot of times you'll get a reaction when there's a nice trend kind of going on. And this also matches with this being a higher low so far, kind of holding up, right? So we'll see. Isn't that a foolish crossing on the 14 and 50 on the 5 minute? You're saying bullish? Yeah, that's a bullish cross. Yeah, bullish cross. So you would want to see the bulls kind of step in here now, right? So you would expect, if the bullish momentum is going to continue to the upside, you would like to see us start breaking previous 5 minute candles highs. And that's currently happening here, guys, right? So, well, it's trying. That's an equal high at the moment. So yeah, get back above 982. You're targeting back above 29,000. You just want to see the bull step in here, guys, right? To kind of convince you to get long. targeting back above 20, back to 29,000. And there's an attempt, right? 28,994. You got pretty close here. Really nice reaction off of that 14 and 50 EMA tap. And then now you anticipate we break these highs, guys. All right, so there's your poll. We're getting ready for power hour here. You might get a pump straight up here at it would be pretty funny, right? Kind of going into that 1 hour open. Curious to see that, guys. But you got your poll coming up here in the chat. 55% feeling like we're gonna pump, 28% feel like it's gonna dump, and 17% have fallen and they cannot get up, chat. So they were probably fading D-Money. I think we're headed to that 200 EMA, possibly. Got about 5 minutes here, chat. So now if you want to, if you're looking for longs here, like I said, you are just kind of waiting for, you finally got some candles, a candle high get broken. Maybe this candle forms a bottom wick and then expands higher, back above 29,000. On a violent, kind of like bazooka candle, right? Push through that level. 907 is the area that has to get taken. Trying. 3 minutes, 57 seconds left for power hour. And that 1 hour candle is bullish. You got up to 29,070, right? So that would be in this next, if the bulls are going to continue, chat, to the upside here in that last hour of the market being open, that would be a level of interest for me. 29,070. Right now you're looking for a break of 29,007 to the upside here. And there it is. So yeah, bulls are here to play, chat, right? They're not playing around, so I can tell you that. There is that 29,007 eco high kind of deal right now. You got paid even on that. If you listen to the analysis, you just got paid. So let's see how we kind of go into power hour. A lot of bullish momentum in the market, and are we shaping up for some crazy volatility in this last hour? We're gonna find out. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So if you took the long there, congrats. Drop a W in the chat because you got paid. Make no mistake about it. As we wait for power hour to start here. Less than 2 minutes. Let me map out the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart. This would be the area of interest if they're gonna push. consolidation area now. Yeah, could be waiting for that 1 hour though, higher time frame to kind of to start up, right? So we'll see. Do you do this every day? Yeah, I rock out every day, Monday through Friday, 12 o'clock. PW rocks out at 9 a.m. So we got you covered all day. Don't you worry. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Sounds like you're new to the channel. If you hit the subscribe button and turn on the notifications, you'll get an alert when we're live. All right, so let's see where we're at, chat. You got to pull back. You had the pop there. Congrats if you took the longs. Saw quite a few W's. And had a strong reaction after that high was put in, right back down. So you actually had over a 50-point rejection. So you got to love that. Are you in a trader waiting for one? Just join now. Yeah, blackout table. I'm waiting for, we're going in a power hour now in less than 10 seconds. So I need to see what else I can frame, right? Called out multiple trades today. Probably 6 or so. So, all right, we're in power hour, chat. We are here. Bullish close on the previous 1 hour candle. Do they just explode this thing up to 29,053 area, which is the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart? Stuck in another range. Chat, if this range is like 50 points, I'm gonna laugh. Yep. So we're doing the same thing that we did yesterday, chat. So this is another 50-point range that we're stuck in, right? This is the second range of the session so far for us that we've been stuck in. 50 points, right around 50 points. You need a break out of this level. If we do that, right, we get it back above 29,070 or 7 with momentum, we're headed to 29,050 area. Could be a level of interest. So longs here, as long as we hold 28,950, chat, you would be looking for a push here for a break of the box. Right? That's how you got to play it, in my opinion. You need to stay above 14 and 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. And then you get a bazooka candle out of this level, chat, towards top of the box, 29,006. Somebody said they're short till 9:30. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's what you see on the chart, I see a lot of bullish momentum kind of building here, to be honest. So I'm looking for a break of the top of the box, but we'll see. Doesn't really matter, right? Either direction, I'm gonna try to join the momentum. So We'll see how it plays. Got a minute, 6 seconds left, current candle. How did you get your box? Yeah, you just, so looking for a push here, chat, right? Preferably kind of like for that continuation. So we'll see if we're able to kind of do the same thing we did down here where we had a breakout retracement to the EMA and then we had a push higher, right? That's the thought process. That's what's been printing, so we'll see. You go to the left hand side of your screen over here and you click on you'll get the drop down, right? You click on, it's under brushes, arrows, and then you go down to shapes and it's the rectangle, and then you just change it to whatever color you want. That's it. Looking for the momentum to kind of step up here, guys. Pop top of the box, to be honest. That 29,006 level. So we'll see. Got a bullish EMA cross on the 5-minute chart. So kind of holding for now. Just ranging. So we gotta be patient here, right? And let it, same thought process as earlier, chat. Break above, you're looking for longs. Break below, you're looking for shorts. That's it. Pretty simple kind of setup here, forming on a 5-minute chart. We know we weren't going to get that lucky, guys, where we're going to have just solid movement all like for the entire session, right? We weren't going to get that lucky. But the market is definitely fighting here. They're trying to push us higher. Like I said, guys. Yes, Sirski. There's 29,000. Man, oh man. So, hey, if you're rocking out today, chat, I don't see how you are not making any money here. I'm just saying. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm being serious. Right? So I know somebody was trying to short. They said they were short, so they're getting chopped cheese right now. But if you're listening to what I'm kind of breaking down here, it's hard to think that you're not making money, because clearly the bulls are fighting a battle here, and this is the view on the 15-minute chart, right inside of the consolidation box. Scalp Trades 12. What up, D-Money? Hey, what up? How are you? Hello. If I was a market maker, I would drop it again. Yeah, I mean, it could, right? I mean, a lot of times, so the question is going to be, will you get like a bazooka candle out of it, you know, above these highs, chat, right? Above like that 29,008 level. And like I said, if you do, you are targeting this box up here, 29,050 area or higher. So that's just what it is. So the because that is the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart, guys. So that's not a made up level. Right? So I'm just framing that off the 1 hour chart. You've already hit every single, you know, the EMA, 14 EMA on the 30-minute, 15, 5-minute chart already, right? So the next logical area is the 1 hour charts, 14 EMA, if they're going to continue up. So you can, if you want to be risky, yeah, you could put an order above the box. You know, just be mindful that a lot of times you get yokes where they push it up, kind of pierce the top of the range, and then they pull it right back down. But if you notice down here, we had this mapped out as well. And this is where we were able to catch the longs, guys, right? You had a push up retracement, and then you had a violent push up. So you want something similar to kind of happen here on a break if they break it to the upside. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. You know the vibes. We rock out, PW rocks out 9 a.m. I rock out 12 o'clock, guys. So we rock out Monday through Friday, trying to make a little money. All right, there's 29,005. This is another attempt to break out to the upside here. So there's your 912 break. And like I said, I think they try to bazooka this up towards potentially that 60 kind of like area, right? They're going to keep it going. Don't say I didn't tell you. Somebody said they were short in chat. They said they were shorting because, right? They said they had a short order in. So, unfortunately, they're getting toasted right now, to be honest. So, keep an eye out towards the box up here. All right, so there is 29,023. So you had a break. You had almost 20 points just on a pop alone, guys, above the box. And it's still going. $25. So there's right at 30, right? So hey, you can't say we didn't talk about it, chat, right? You can't say it. We got well, let's grab the popcorn and watch the party up here towards 50 area. Let's grab the popcorn, chat. Oh, man. Well, hey. If you faded D-Money, today was not the day, chat. There's the box. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. There it is. So we are sitting here. You got two accounts, 1655, 1670, and 805. Drop a W in the chat if you took the longs, guys. You got paid. I mean, hey. We hit the box. You had a 40-point pop above the top of the range that I had mapped out. You gotta love it. So yeah, so this third account, right? So we had the other two accounts, and then you got the other account now. Third account, guys, is up $800. So what a crazy session here. We'll take it. Up $4,100 across the three accounts. And it's still going, chat. There's 29,057. So keep in mind, the thought process was that we were gonna make an attempt to get to the 14 EMA on a 1 hour chart, right? If the bullish momentum was gonna continue to the upside, that was the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart was the next logical area, because we've already tapped it on the 5 minute, 15, 30, and probably the 45 minute as well. So you gotta love it. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got right at 3,000 people, guys. We've been holding strong, right at 3,000 people for the whole stream. So, which is cray with Lil Ray chat. So, if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. Got to keep the streak alive. We're at 1,500 likes. Let's keep the party going. I had it mapped out, but you didn't enter. I paid $800, sir or ma'am. Where were you? I just showed you the trade screen. If you've been rocking out the whole stream, these two accounts are already green, right? 1655 and 1670, and that last account, that's the third account. I was trading two accounts the whole session. Took the long on this third account for 805. So I've called out and shown multiple trades that it's always funny, guys, because the thing is that obviously we're not a signal service, right? It's a free stream and we're not financial advisors. So are you gonna catch? So the thing is, right, so are there gonna be some trades that you talk through the trade and you take your setup? I talked through multiple times us breaking this level, right? If the bulls are going to continue, and then you're headed to the box. So if you didn't take the trade, that's on you. You can always tell the people that they didn't capitalize, guys, right? So that's on you. I called out multiple. You had multiple opportunities. I mean, that's it. So is this a signal service or not? NQ Trader, no, it is not a signal service. It's a free stream. I literally talk through setups and talk about what I'm looking for in the market and why I'm taking setups, but it's not a signal service where I'm telling you to buy or sell, right? So you got to make that decision on your own. What I'm saying is I can tell the people that they're waiting for you to either show them a trade or tell them that, you know, whatever, right? They don't want to do any work. They don't want to do any analysis. They don't want to have conviction. They just want to hit buy or sell because they get uptight when you show profit and maybe you didn't show a setup. I've caught out so many trades, guys, and showed the setups that I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it, right? It is what it is. What? Tells a route to the upside here. Yeah. I mean, well, you know, at this point, we've hit every TP level that I kind of talked about, but there's still room. Make no mistake about it, chat. There is still room. If this is a V-shaped recovery, we're going to continue up. I mean, you got 29,140. That's the 50 EMA on a 1 hour chart. But you will want to see a candle close above the 14 basically on a 1 hour chart. So the only reason why I bring that up, chat, is because the goal of the channel is to add value to the space, right? Try to help elevate the trading space where people are actually learning how to trade. And I don't have it figured out. I don't have everything figured out myself, guys. I've never said that I'm the world's best trader. I've never said that. I've never said that, right? I have my own struggles just like everybody else. But I know that PW feels the same way. We take pride in trying to help educate in the space, chat. That's part of the reason why I do believe, obviously you got the entertainment factor, you got the, you know, the vibe factor, hanging out with the chat and all that. But I would like to think that, you know, part of the reason why we get the views that we get, etc., is because we are literally helping people. You know, honestly, I get DMs all the time. I get DMs almost on a daily basis, chat, of people that are reaching out. So I'm aware, right, of that. And to the people that are putting in the effort, trying to learn, trying to fish for themselves, shout out to you. You guys are the real MVP. So because you're, you know, what if DMONEY goes on vacation, right? Or, you know, you want to trade a session that DMONEY's not trading or PW's not trading, like London session, right? We don't trade that session. So the goal is for you to be able to hunt setups and kind of, even if you're taking the same setups that we're taking, you're convicted on them because maybe you're trading momentum. That's just what it is. Why do you have this music on? Honestly, not good. This Hooger, what? So, yeah, we trade with music here. It looks like you're new to the stream. So, but we do trade with music on. Yeah, we're not gonna trade when it's quiet. So you have an option to rock out with us or not, but we don't trade on a quiet stream, so that's what it is. So I'm real, man. See, guys, like this is why sometimes you guys wonder why PW spazzes out. You guys wonder why PW spazzes out, chat. This is why. Tell him to mute the stream and see if he can get a win. Yeah, that's the thing, guys, right? It's like crazy, man. It's crazy, chat. It's crazy. It comes with the territory. You can hear Bad Buddy if you want. Oh, man. All right, so what? You know, somebody's going to say it, right? What's the next setup? Well, you got basically a retracement here down to 29,013, and you're looking for probably more continuation, right? It all depends. I mean, you got probably smart to wait for the 30-minute candle closure. You got about 5 minutes, 30 seconds left. See how this candle closes out, right? Does it close out with the bullish momentum that it currently has, right? Because if that's the case, that's an indication that we could be getting ready to head higher, chat. I mean, that's just hard to be bearish right now. Right, look at the daily candle, that bottom wick. Right, you got a crazy bottom wick. Forming on this daily candle. So clearly, bulls are stepping back in. Right, overall, yeah, the price, you know, overall the higher time frame, you know, daily chart, it is bearish, right? Current daily candle is bearish, but you're getting a nice reaction back up. So I would say be careful, be smart, right? Because like I said earlier, guys, when you get, even if we're gonna head lower, when you get from overnight, this is an overnight candle, so you can map it out, right? The 1800 hours, so you guys know that. So if you map out from overnight last night to the downside, guys, you had over 700 points, right? So you would anticipate some kind of push up, and that's when you're taking longs and you're looking at price action on a higher time frame. That's what you're also adding into your thought process, that even if they're going to push price lower, you could be getting some retracements, right? So what do? You look for indications that bulls are stepping into the market, higher highs and higher lows, bullish engulfing candles, right? Bullish EMA crosses, 5-minute chart, etc., right? And then you're looking at the 1-hour chart for continuation, right? You're looking for momentum on the higher time frame chart to kind of add into your conviction, I guess, add to your conviction to want to get long. So you got a V-shaped recovery here to the 14. Now you're watching to see how price reacts now that we're at the 14 EMA on the 1-hour chart. Right, because we know, guys, that a lot of times you do get pullbacks from that 14 EMA when price is in a downtrend. So let's see. You got to be patient. You got to see how this plays out now, right? I know that if you're tuning into the stream now, unfortunately, you know, is it the best time now to kind of frame out some of these setups? I'm not sure, right? Because we've had how many trades, guys? How many trades did we talk through today? Just out of curiosity, somebody probably knows the number out there. So how many trades did we talk through, chat? And kind of frame here today. I mean, it was a lot. Trader bat 2. Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout just for being funny here. 2 trades. Come on, man. It's a lot, chat. It's a lot. So the thing is that that's why I reply guys when there's somebody that's saying like, oh, like, you know, what, you know, they want you to, they don't understand, like that, like this is a slow session, chat. 12 to 4 is not the it's not the busiest time of the trading day from a volatility standpoint. Make no mistake about it. So can I show the EMA settings? Yeah, they're on the chart. If you look at the upper left hand side of the screen, they're actually up here. 14, 50, and 200 EMA. There's nothing secret about them. The only thing that I did, if you go into the settings, obviously I changed the color, and then I just changed basically the thickness to the second setting, right? That's it, selection. The only thing I changed is the length, right? I use 14, 50, and 200. That's it. And then I changed the color. That's it. There's nothing else. But they're literally up here, upper left hand side of the screen, 14, 50, and 200 EMA. What do you think of the 13 EMA? It's going to be very close to the 14. I just stuck with the 14 because, to be honest, Chad, I've had it on my chart. I used to have it on my chart when I first started trading, and I took it off. Probably like a lot of you out there, you've bounced around from strategy to strategy, and you know, you end up going back to simpler like things, right? And that's what I did. That's it. Hey, there's folks that just listen to the stream but take their own trading ideas, D-Money, just telling you. Yeah, oh yeah, without a doubt, finding payouts. I recognize that 100%. I'm not oblivious to that. I'm saying that you could tell the people that don't, though, right? It's pretty easy to tell. When you've talked through at least probably 8 or 9, maybe 10 setups, right? And they're like, they're upset because you don't show one trade. That gives you an indication, right? It's pretty easy to decipher. That's all. I'm very aware. Chat. There's people that I get DMs all the time. I know it. So like I'm not oblivious to that. There's another push. 29,075. Some people just never hit the like button, complain, hate, but need to watch the stream for some reason. Yeah, that's the thing, Wiz, right? So, yeah, the majority of the chat, we know, chat, that you guys are, like I said, shout out to the people that are grinding and they're putting in the work, and you know, there's nothing wrong, chat, with adding trading. You know, if maybe you didn't trade momentum before and now you trade momentum and you add some things to your tool bag to get better as a trader, like there's nothing wrong with that. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? Like, why would you not? If there's something that works or it clicks with you, why not? Right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people that complain because, you know, you know, that's all. That's what I'm saying. I'm thankful for everybody that support me, guys, because you have, quite honestly, you don't have to. So I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted. I mean that 1,000%. And I say it all the time. Without the chat, I would not be here. That's just what it is. Jason, hey, D-Money, did you have glizzies for lunch today? No, I did not, but you're going to have a timeout for violating D-Money. So there you go. You got a 1-minute timeout. Downtrend made 1,500 real quick. Hit that again and immediately turned around and went the other way and lost my 1,000 for the day. Yeah, got to be careful with that. You got to be careful kind of reversing, right? I mean, if you guys noticed, had a short earlier, got chopped on it. I think I was up like 12 points. I think that was the first trade, right, chat? I think I had a trade that I got chopped on, and then for a short, yeah, so let's go back to that, right? So we had, yeah, this was it. See, it's like crazy, right, when you look at it, chat, now. But remember, I took a short here. So this was like the first trade, guys, right? Just anticipating that we were going to get the rejection back down because we already rejected the EMAs up here. So, but they wanted a deeper retracement, remember? So I think I was up like 12 points and then it pulled back on me. So I had to close that trade out. And then once we got the close of a bearish candle and the rejection got in here, right? And was able to ride it down. So that was that kind of like nice setup. But then you start seeing the V-shaped recovery, start breaking these highs, and you're looking to get long. That's just what it is, guys. Right? Start taking longs once we start kind of putting in highs with retracement and then pushes back up. We know that we had a lot and pushing back up. We saw that we had pretty clear indication on the 30-minute chart that we were in a V-shaped recovery as well. And now we're headed towards, in my opinion, 29,140 area or higher. All right, that's the 50 EMA. 30-minute chart. But did we talk about 29,000? You got the 100s and then you're up to like maybe 140, guys. Still pushing. D-Money, heard about you and Big Brawley. Glad you made up. Yeah, we didn't make up at all, MVP. So you're gonna make up a timeout, so you can enjoy the festivities for 60 seconds. Yeah, we talked about 29,100 as well, chat. We talked about that level. So today, like I said, today's just one of those days where we were able to capitalize on basically the reversal, right? We caught some of the shorts and we caught the reversal back up. You gotta love when that happens. So you gotta take profit, trader. This week only, chat. 1 week only, 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. Big Brawley in the chat. Yeah, he's always in the chat, but I told PW he's not coming. PW wanted to fly him into the BDH. Unreal. To try to mess with D-Money, fly him. Yeah, we would not. We would not be having that. That's the week that, hey, PW, let PW fly him in. I'll be requesting a vacation. That'll be the day. Whatever days Big Brawley's here, D-Money will be requesting a vacation. So you can bet that. You can bet that, chat. I will be requesting a vacation. D-Money, I'm heartbroken. The Lakers got swept. Yeah, but already, man, you already knew that. So the issue is that once immediately when I saw that Luka was out for an extended period of time, I already knew what the deal was, right? So I hate to say it, guys, but they weren't gonna. You're not gonna beat OKC if you don't have your entire roster. I mean, it's not gonna happen, right? And then there's always gonna be a game, chat, where the role players, and I know LeBron at this point, he's playing the third option, but clearly when Luka's out, he's basically the first option, because what happens is the role players, they go missing, chat. I've seen that for years and years and years on the teams that LeBron's on, right? He throws them the ball for a wide open three, they brick it, right? He throws it back to them, they brick it, right? He throws it to somebody else, they brick it, right? They just go missing, and that's the thing. That's not gonna get it done. I've seen it for years and years and years, chat. Right? Obviously, he's had the years where he's had some, obviously they won championships, stuff like that. But I'm saying that's the pattern now. Luka gets hurt. Hang it up, chat. Oh, man. Yeah. Look at Denny trying to comment on Big Brawley's comment. This guy, man. Yeah, Big Brawley, we haven't given you a timeout in a while, so let's give you a timeout just for giggles here. So you got yourself a 5-minute timeout, Big Brawley, just for trying to say that D-Money likes to get cuddled. Oh, man. Unreal, chat. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. You know the vibes. As price pushes above 29,111. MOC, yeah, let's do a poll for MOC, chat. Let's get the party started. So you got MOC coming up here. Less than 11 minutes, right? So let's do a poll for MOC. What do you guys think, up or down? Obviously, we had a crazy pump here to the upside, recovery. So, we'll get the poll rolling. I would say be smart, chat, right? You had quite a few setups here that played out. Saw a lot of W's in the chat. So, no, we got DJs out there as well, though. So, hey, who am I? I'm not a financial advisor. So, at the end of the day, use the code PW. Because we know we're going to get some DJs, guys, that they have to trade MOC. Doesn't matter what you say or what you do. So there's the poll. We got it rolling. Get your vote in. Pump or dump. Coming up, got less than 9 minutes. Is it better to wait for the price to cross that 50 EMA or wait for the red EMA to cross the 50 EMA? Yeah, so if you're looking for a bullish EMA cross, the 14 is going to cross over the 50, right? That's typically what's going to happen. Like here, this was the ideal like area. So ideally, you want what happened to occur, right? You get a push up first, you get the retracement, and then you get the basically confirmation on this candle closing green that the EMAs are going to be respected. So you get long from like 972 area here, and then your stop is back below the EMAs, right? Because if it breaks down, you don't want to be long anymore, and then you let it ride. So, but remember, chat, we had two ranges that were about 50 points, right? Yesterday we had 3 ranges of 37 points. So keep in mind, we had this level mapped out, chat, right? We had this level mapped. And you're waiting for a break to the upside. So you're using the EMAs, you're using the consolidation range. You can do it multiple ways, guys. I'm just adding everything together for confluence to frame some of these setups. That's it. So let's see how we're looking. Wow, 71% feel like we're going to keep pumping, chat. So the bulls are very aggressive in the chat. You got 314 votes. Get your vote in. Get your vote in. ES made a full V shape. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you look at it, like I said earlier, the 30-minute chart was pretty clean on NQ as well for the V shape, right? So to complete the V shape recovery, though, we need to get back above 29,000, like 300, right to 300 level. That's pretty much right. The opening candles high sitting up there at 296. So could be some room for a pop. Pull this up real quick, guys. Yeah, so if you're looking, so you got Take Profit Trader, guys, using the code PW, 1 week only, 50% off. No activation fee. So you can kind of look at some of these accounts that they have here, right? So 50K account, I always typically use that just to kind of give an example here. So profit target $3,000 on this account, right? Max position 6, no daily loss limit there. End of day trailing, right? They got basically $2,000. 5 days of trading, and your most profitable day cannot be more than 50% of your total profits, right? So, but the beauty is, once you're funded, guys, and you kind of get this thing rolling, you can kind of see how the advantage is, right? So once you're able to get the account funded, you're able to do same day withdrawals. Right, so if you look to the right, you got Pro Plus that has no consistency rule in the Pro account as well, guys. Right, so there is some benefits here. Make no mistake about it. All right, obviously 5 accounts max. You go to 90-10 profit split in the Pro Plus accounts, and you got the day one withdrawals. Right, so if you kind of click on this, you can start receiving withdrawals on day one in a Pro or Pro Plus account. No more dealing with waiting for weeks or sometimes months to get your payout, right? So, like I said, so same day withdrawals, guys. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Use the code PW. You know the vibes. As we get closer to MOC, market's still trying to push 29,126. And we are getting very close to that EMA, guys, that we talked about, 29,150 area. So that's where the arrow is, right? That's the next level of interest. She gone. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. Got to figure out the dinner option tonight, chat. I don't have my daughter. I get my daughter tomorrow. So, got to figure out the dinner option. What's on the menu? If you guys got some ideas, drop them in the chat. Drop them in the chat. Can we get to 2,000 likes on the show, guys? Afternoon stream would be cray, right? Called out a lot of banging trades today. We're sitting at 1,700 likes. We got 2,500 people rocking out, guys. 300 likes to get us to 2,000. Can we hit 2,000 likes for the afternoon stream? So do the boy a solid. Hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Got MOC coming up here in about 30 seconds. Gotta finalize the poll here. 74% feel like we're going up. 26% feel like we're gonna dump. So let's see how this plays out. Less than 300 likes, guys, to be at 2,000 for the afternoon. Let's get it popping here. Do your boy a solid. Free to like, free to subscribe. And just trying to do my part to help grow the channel, guys. Get us in front of more viewers. So that's all. We don't get paid off likes. So, but we're almost there. 1,800 now. We need less than 200 likes, guys. Let's get the party started. Here's MOC coming up here. What do we got? 29,144. There's 160. So the market is refusing to kind of surrender. The bulls, right? The bulls are refusing to surrender here, chat. So this is a V-shaped recovery if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I get paid obviously to be here, right? I got bills just like everybody else, so outside of trading, yeah. So definitely get paid to be here, chat. 200, less than 200 likes. Can we get it done, guys? Come on, man. 2,500 plus people rocking out, guys. Drop that. I feel like it was a pretty banging stream, right? A lot of, you know, felt like I was able to kind of talk through what I was looking for in the market, and had some pretty good setups here. Trying to hit 2,000 likes. That would be cray on the afternoon stream. So, and you guys are the real ones out. We held pretty much 3,000 people all day, right? From 12 to 4, guys. So that's cray. I don't take it for granted. I appreciate the support. Like the stream, you lurkers. Thanks for the tip. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. The new TLR. Hey, DMONEY. Always a pleasure hanging out with you, Ginger, in the chat. I'm gone. Hey, y'all be easy. Yeah, you as well. Got to figure out what's on the menu tonight, chat. Not gonna lie, for the dinner option. Almost there, guys. 1,900 likes. Come on, man. Come on, man. Less than 100. Less than 100 likes to be at 2,000 likes, guys. Only a 400-point reversal, Kid Poker. Yeah, I know. But hey, we'll take it. Hey, if chat, we will take this, and guess what? I will take that any day long on in the afternoon, chat. Right? This is better than stuck in a 37-point range 3 different times, and right? I mean, hey, we will take this, chat. I'll take a V-shaped recovery every afternoon if they're gonna give it to us. Make no mistake about it. Look how clear it is on the 1-hour chart, chat. That's the funny part, right? And I think, like I said, keep in mind, opening range high, it could be in play here. 29,296, guys. That's the crazy part about it. Kind of complete that recovery, right? V-shaped recovery. And it doesn't have to happen all now, but that could be a level of interest. Funny story. I went to Clover's 2 days ago and chipped my back tooth on a corn dog. Lesson learned. Yeah, X-ray. That's what you get. That's what you get, sir, for indulging in the corn dog. That's what you get. I mean, hey. That's what you get. I don't feel sorry for you. Oh, man. We're tracemen on 1 minute time frame. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I don't know if I mean, you're going to get some kind of pullback, but all right. So somebody said it earlier. I mean, you got to point it out. Look at the recovery. I mean, this is, even if you get a pullback, you just had a 440 point, like, I mean, at this point, who cares, right? I mean, it's 3:55 in the afternoon. You've already had the recovery clearly take place. So you might get a little bit of a pullback now, but if you didn't capitalize on this whole run back to the upside, then, I mean, there's always next session, I guess, but. Less than 100 likes, guys. Come on, man. I know there's people out there that took some of these setups that I took, and they have not hit the like button, chat. I know it. I know when you got something brewing. I know it. Less than 100 likes. We'll be at 200, guys. Do your boy a solid. We're coming up on that 4 o'clock time, and trying to hit 2,000 likes before the closeout of the stream. Be pretty epic for the afternoon session. Make no mistake about it. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Come on, man. Come on, man. Where are you from, bro? Yeah, I was born and raised in Florida, actually. Born in Panama City area, the Panhandle area. Grew up in basically Fort Myers, Cape Coral area, to be honest. So now I'm in, obviously, I'm on the east coast of the state. Living downtown Fort Lauderdale. We hit it, chat. We hit 2,000 likes. You guys are the real MVP. I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted. Pretty epic stream here today, right? So hopefully tomorrow we get some continuation of some pretty good price action in the afternoon. Looks like we do got some red folder tomorrow. Core PPI and PPI at 8:30, and then you got crude oil inventories at 10:30. So they still have that Fed chair nomination vote thing on there, guys. So I don't know if that's a multi-day thing or whatever is going on with that, but that's on the calendar as well. So I know that today they had the vote, so not sure on that, but that's on the calendar as well. FOMC speaker looks like at 1:15, so we'll see if that has any impact. Do you like the West Coast or East Coast better? Yeah, definitely the East Coast, chat. There's a lot more to do. And it's not necessarily that you want to get into a million things, guys, but it's always good to have options, right? Like if you want to go to a Heat game, if you want to, if you want to go to a comedy show or something, there's multiple, right? Like there's so much to do here in South Florida, right? On the East Coast. you know, so many, you know, a lot of different food options. You want to go down to Miami, that's a whole different world, right? So like there's a lot to do here, chat. So I like this coast better. That's all. A lot of options. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Right? Ended on a high note. Tomorrow we'll be back at 12 o'clock. Make no mistake about it. You got PW rocking out at 12 or at 9 for the open. I'll be back at 12. So try to do it again. Because South Florida's both. Yeah. Oh, man. But all right, guys, I'll catch you guys. I'm going to call it here. Beat the traffic rush and figure out the dinner option. So pretty fun stream today. We'll keep it going. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's hump day. And we'll see what the market brings. So stay safe, guys. On the way out, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, I'm gone.